Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Just the second day in the week. This week feels like it's going slow for me. Probably because Cleo's not here still. It's been going by very, very slow. But happy Tuesday nonetheless. Hello, I am of course Fanable. Welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream, as we are here to continue playing Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. There's Cleo. Cleo is still in South Carolina, working hard. Working hard. How are you, Cleo? How are you? So yeah, we are here to continue Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2. Yesterday we continued our playthrough. We did have a decent chunk towards the beginning where we were still playing as Saga. I'm not totally clear on how the chapter episode layout works in this game exactly. You get to a part in the story where it says end of chapter, or in some parts where it just says end of part. I'm not totally clear on that yet. I have a suspicion on where one has been and one has not been. Sometimes it'll say end of chapter, sometimes it'll say end of part, and then before it gets to the next chapter, you end up playing a little more in between. It's very confusing. Very confusing. So we finished the two Sagas Return chapters on Friday. Then yesterday, for about an hour, we played as Saga still, as a kind of like in-between section between the next two chapters. And then after we explored the now unflooded area around Cauldron Lake, we ended up transitioning over to playing Alan Wake. Now I thought Alan Wake actually got sucked back into the dark place at that point. I was completely wrong. We ended up playing the first two Alan Wake chapters, Initiation 1 and 2, Late Night in Casey, and as it turns out, we actually were playing, it was basically like a flashback. So we were seeing what Alan Wake was up to that led up to the moment where Saga and him ended up communicating and him getting pulled out of the dark place and arriving on the shore of Cauldron Lake. And that's basically where we left off. Cadedrin, Cerebral, Daniel, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy spring break to you if you're on your spring break. Happy spring break to anybody else who happens to be celebrating spring break. Some people celebrate beginning of March, end of March. It just depends. Welcome back, guys. So yeah, that's where we left off. Now, when I ended the stream last night, I quit out, but I was like, oh shoot, wait, did it actually save? Did we get an autosave in? And I hit continue, and actually it did not autosave. We ended up, so I was like, oh shoot, okay, I'll just do the end real quick. It's basically the last save I have is at the very, very end of Initiation Chapter 2, where we're basically discovering the body. We're discovering Nightingale's body. We approach, we try to grab the heart. That's where we're at. But then I realized there was actually a couple things in the area that I missed. So I went, screw it. Okay, I'll quit out. We'll go ahead and do the end of Initiation Chapter 2 right now before we get into the next chapter. Because I don't know what it is. It's like an echo. There was something writing on the wall in the area, and then there was another echo that I missed. So we're going to go ahead and grab those before we start the next chapter. But that's where we are. That's where we are. Alan Wake's chapters was really, really cool. It was really fascinating playing in the dark place. Very creepy, very scary. The shadows and the hostile shadows is a really awesome element of the game. Very creepy enemies where you're not sure at what point can you sneak around them? Are they going to disappear? Are they going to attack you? There's been times where there was non-hostile shadows that threw me into the ground. Really good at keeping you on your toes. A lot of fun. But yeah, I'm very curious to see. I want to get back to the story where we're actually together. So Initiation Chapter 1 and 2 was just Alan Wake remembering what had happened in the dark place right before he had been pulled out and met Saga on the beach. I would say from playing Initiation Chapter 1 and 2, it basically confirmed that, at least to some degree, that Alex Casey is a conjuration, has been conjured by Alan Wake from his books, or somehow a real Alex Casey was put into his mind or something like that. The only part that's confusing to me is that, like with Thomas Zane, when he was writing about Alan Wake and putting the clicker in his life, obviously I don't think Thomas Zane conjured Alan Wake, or maybe he did. That would be a great twist if that ended up happening at some point, because that was one of the twists we theorized, or we thought was happening in the first game and didn't end up coming to fruition. But we know from Initiation 1 and 2 that Alan Wake is looking at the Sam Lake character, the Sam Lake person, and going, well, this is super weird. He does look exactly how I imagined Alex Casey to look in my mind. And that was before Alan Wake got pulled out of the dark place and then saw Alex Casey in person. So, yeah, I would still be at the point where if I was Alan Wake, I would be questioning my reality at every turn, especially being that Alex Casey is now with him along with Saga. I would be going like, is this real? I don't know anymore. If I was Alan Wake, I would just assume everything was fake. I would assume that I was being tricked and we were still in the dark place. But I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens here. But yeah, first things first, we need to refinish the ending of Initiation Chapter 2 with Alan Wake, and then we'll be jumping into whatever the next chapter is. I'm assuming we're going to go back to being brought to reality with Saga. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Spots, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Yeah, I would be too. Yeah. I honestly, at this point, even me as a player is questioning reality. We have a character whose last name, or a character whose first name is Saga, and then we have Alex Casey, who's a character from his book. I'm questioning reality at this point, to be perfectly honest. I don't know what is and isn't real. Maybe this is all in Alan Wake's head. I don't know. We gotta keep playing to find out. Or maybe these are all characters that he's conjured up, or Scratch has conjured up. All that would be fun little twists if those things were to happen, but we'll just see. None of my theories in the first Alan Wake ended up coming true, so I don't know what to think at this point. But yeah, so let's finish the end of this chapter real quick.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Run faster, Alan! The darkness is chasing you! His run is a little too casual for my liking. He needs to go into sprint mode. This is not a casual jog moment. I do like the theory that since he's trapped in a dream world, that maybe it is kind of nightmare-esque to be running slowly, but yeah, I don't know.
I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Yeah. Oh man, I had a horrible half-awake nightmare the first night I slept without Cleo there, and I can't explain it. None of my half-awake dreams make sense. I'm gonna tell you, it's absurd, but I told Cleo about it. Cleo texted me in my dream, and she told me there's something going on, there's something wrong. This is gonna sound crazy, but all my half-awake dreams and nightmares are crazy. It was something to do with any of my pairs of jeans. I dreamt that she texted me saying my jeans are set up and it's a trap, and there's gonna be something that shoots out of them, and it's gonna target me, and I gotta get rid of them or put them somewhere safe. So I grabbed every pair of jeans that I knew of in the close vicinity, like my folded jeans, and I ended up putting them in the hallway. I even grabbed a couple of Cleo's jeans and put them in the hallway too. And then I managed to go back to bed. And the entire time I was doing it, I was like, this sucks. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep, but now I'm having to put these stupid pants in the hallway because they're probably going to kill me. And then I went back to sleep. And then I had a continuation off of that half-awake dream nightmare where I dreamt she texted me again. She said, it's not that simple. There's actually more to it. And I ended up getting up and grabbing my slippers. For some reason, that was the logic I came to. It had to have been my slippers. Got up out of bed, grabbed my slippers, and put those in the hallway too, and then closed the door. And then I went back to sleep. I think it ended at that point. But is it any wonder I get restless sleep sometimes when I'm freaking walking around doing absurd, stupid stuff that doesn't exist? Hi there, Alan Wake.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
I told Cleo it had to have been because she left. Because if she was there in bed, or she was there in the house, I probably would have, not come to the determination that she wasn't there and she was trying to get a hold of me. Okay, so we're not going to grab the heart. That's what we did last time. So I came over here and I noticed the writing back here, and then I realized there's stuff going on back here too. So let's check out this writing first. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast. Third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. And yeah, there's an echo back here. So I'm glad we didn't hit the autosave, because I would have left this echo behind.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Now there's a door over here too. What? 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 This just transported me to the other side. We're back at the beginning. What the heck? Already got this, right? I wish this would disappear. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we already got this. Alright, well that was crazy. Yeah, this just transported us to the beginning. Caldera Station. Alright, I'm assuming that's all there is to this. Take one more glance over in here. And then let's teleport on out of here. Anything else in here? Should we explore more? What's out over here? Oh, okay. This is a place we can't go.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Thanks, Alan. Not that we're in anything that I would consider a city at this point. Alright, let's leave.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. We can't hear you.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow?
That's my guess.
Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
I mean, obviously, if this is real time, then he was showing up to the body right at the moment that Saga was communicating with him. So I'm still assuming Saga helped him get out of there somehow. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? We didn't need to do any of this. We could have done this right afterwards. See, this is where I didn't continue. See, at this point, we probably hit the autosave. And see, I didn't get the autosave last night when I played. Alright, what the heck, man? Do not disturb. We don't want those. I like seeing achievements normally, but Epic's achievements are too... It's too loud, right in the middle of the screen. The sound's too chipper. This game is too moody to have the achievements interrupting like that. If I could have them like pop up in the corner and have no audio, it wouldn't be a big deal. Alright, so I guess we kind of wasted our time doing this stuff first. It's interesting that we were able to do it first. Okay, so we are still in the dark place. We have not transported back yet. Well, this has changed. Hasn't it? I don't remember it being an endless station like this. It's like there's a bunch of mirrors now.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
I just said that. It has changed. Oh yeah, and this side is blocked off. It's completely changed. The station has changed. Has the city changed?
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Well, we're back over here. Is it worth trying to get these containers that we left behind? I don't know. I can't imagine there's anything that we really need. We have so much first aid stuff. So many health items. I mean, we have so many health items on us right now, and then we have a bunch in our shoebox, too. Somebody's calling again.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Are the shadows still creeping around? I don't see any.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Information.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
A photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
She shouldn't be, unless she was taken back. Then again, who knows? I mean, if she knows that he's been gone and she's been trying to figure out where he went, it wouldn't be crazy to think she might come back to the lake and try to find him. Jeez. Alright.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Yeah. Just giving me random heart attacks every once in a while.
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters. No worries, Spots.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
We got a door with a spiral on it. Can we explore more? This does not look like our apartment.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Alright, I'm assuming we can't go in the spiral door yet. Let's see what happens if we try.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
I mean, I'm not crazy, right? This doesn't look anything like the layout of the apartment from the first game. Video art doc on screens. Focal point of the dark place. Here it is.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. when it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
That's slightly confusing, because I felt like Thomas Zane, the way he described Mr. Scratch, was that Mr. Scratch was supposed to exist in the real world as a placeholder for Alan, to make it as though people didn't know Alan was actually missing. But that's clearly not what happened, according to this. According to this, Alan definitely was missing, and then Scratch didn't show up until way later on. But who knows how time exists in the dark place? Oh gosh, are we teleporting into it? Here we go.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
That was a short one. That was very short.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Alright. Well,
Say that it lives forever.
so is that the end of Initiation Chapter 3? It was not very long, considering we've only been streaming for 30 minutes. Okay, we're back.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Stop drinking at the same time.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Okay. So are we someplace real right now, and this is just what she's modeled her mind place after? She did say I thought she said she modeled it after, like, multiple places, but this looks exactly like her mind place. Ah! Learn more about the clicker.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake is telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. She should be definitely open to anything at this point, from all the stuff she's seen. Look at all these lunch boxes. We didn't even get all the lunch boxes. Are we going to be able to go back to that area? Because we definitely missed a lunch box. And I want to get it. Oh my gosh, look at all these photos we've got. dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. What are these? Who made them? Stop it, Saga. Stop it. Hero doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Wait, what did that say? Foil lining. Someone put a lot of effort in. Let's see. Okay, the FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. Rhyme found at the river.
Makes sense.
Eugene Campbell's email. Reality altering affects the nursery rhymes. It's not going there.
Huh. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And
Is
that
the
always goes well.
Is the FBI aware of the FBC? There's a pretty good paint job, nice detail. It looks exactly like a cat. Alright, we're not done. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
It could have been. It could have been. Wake wrote a book in the dark place called Return. Scratch edited it into a horror story, and the story's events are slowly coming true. Wow, we have a lot to put on this board. How does story change reality? Rules in the dark place. Alright, let's get to it. Wake, fiction coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. Wake says that the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of the Cauldron Lake. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Very clever, very clever. Wake says Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable.
Think.
Oh, Dark Presence. The Dark Presence looks like Wake. It goes by the name Scratch. Evil Twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. Flashlight weakens the Taken. Guess the Dark Presence? Oh, we got a new one. Light and Dark Presence. It makes sense that light is effective against the Dark Presence too. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe. In the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into an effing nightmare. I obviously can't let that happen. The story changes our reality bit by bit. The process is gradual. Means the effect isn't immediate, and there is still time to fix it. Like, must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed, and Scratch will be sent back to the dark place. Oh, how to stop the story? Just opened the clicker. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest.
Yes.
Only gives us 2 days. Some other strange reality, the Dark Place, merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place. The page called this area an overlap.
The Dark Place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Yeah. Another world reached via Cauldron Lake, home to the dark presence bleeding into our world through overlaps. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore and a counterpoint. Crafted in depths of the dark place, connecting the story on the other side.
No.
No? Of something that we can't use yet. For later. For the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. Alright, we gotta interrogate Wake. Can we actually upgrade anything yet? We can. Some things. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. That could be handy. Increases magazine size by 50%. Not having to reload as often could also be handy. We're going to hold off on these, though, for a little bit. Alright, let's go talk to Wake.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
Cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Can I sit down? I cannot sit down.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Whoa. I have no idea where this goes. Got 4 for that one. Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? We got 4 other ones for this one. Cult of the Tree is in possession of the clicker.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon. Standing inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air. But she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
We still have several pages that we missed. Like, did we actually miss them? We have 2 from the invitation that we didn't get. I got a whopping 5 missing from here. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of the Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga stories via the bucket and the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, good. Oh, look, the shoebox. There's a charm in here. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. So, Saga has her own shoebox? Yeah? Propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Detonates when shot. I didn't even know we had this. Switch reality. Do we want to switch reality right now? We haven't played a Saga for 3 chapters.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
He remembers writing many pages while in the dark place. Why would this go here? None of this seems to make sense for this area. Okay. Wake is the origin of the pages, then no cult connection. Unless the cult is working with Scratch. Now what? Casey, talk to me. Nothing.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Okay.
Welcome.
So we can leave. Okay, so we're over here.
Okay.
Well,
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
I don't like that guy looking at me. Why are you looking at me? Go back to talk to your friends. Yeah, what do we do from here? I mean, we could switch realities, but I don't know what that entails or what makes sense.
Voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express!
He's in space.
Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously. It's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish finish up at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
This is the
Yay.
third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you...
Should we be exploring? I do want to go back and get that lunchbox. I don't know if we can do that. Because we'd have to drive
I
there,
can't
right?
get through this.
We did.
Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Did we just break in? Whose room is this? Is this our room? I will assume this is our room. North American folklore. Something about the water. Oh yeah, look. There's her daughter. Logan. Kitsy! Turn on the light! Yeah, this is normal. What? Whose room is this? That radio is super loud. Cauldon Lake. Look into news and rumors focused on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. Is this supposed to be Wake's? Or, sorry. Alex Casey's room. Lots of coffee. Lots and lots of coffee. He loves it. Whoops. Seriously, why is this radio blaring in our room? Can we not turn it off? We cannot turn it off. Okay. Can I help you, miss? It says, please do not disturb. What are you listening for? I guess I don't work here. Maybe I shouldn't be interrupting. But sure, why not? Let's go waltzing into someone else's room. Whose room is this now? Oh, look, we just found a manuscript. The hell?
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled, in vain.
Okay, Scratch is changing these things too. So we just found another manuscript from Return 2. What is going on? Is it going to turn out that Alan Wake has just been doing nothing but writing everybody's lives from Bright Falls for the last 13 years? Let's keep poking around someone else's room. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip was even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought the scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? F this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird, though. Sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, space cult burning down the galaxy, and some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All-black cast, a musical, a rock opera. It's dangerous to be writing in this town. Another one.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering, like, should we be going back and looking at some of these to see what parts Scratch has been rewriting? She's still knocking at and listening.
Hello?
Oh, look, she's talking.
Hello?
I can't force it open.
Alright. Alright, so yeah, we definitely need to be exploring. We just found 2 manuscript pages randomly in someone's room. Like, what are we playing right now? What is this aspect? Is this just like we're not playing any of the chapters right now? We're just kind of like open world exploring? Hello, can I come back here? Do you mind? Any manuscript pages, please? Like, should we...
So who's in for a bet this year? $100 says there'll be at least one vendor bender between.
Okay, I can't talk to either of them. Should we head out on the town?
For interference.
these locked symbols? Are those locked doors? Like eventually we'll be able to get into them? And what is this investigation? Should we go check that out? Here's a map. Can't grab it. For sale, coffee cup mascot costume. Like the ones those guys had outside. Let's see. Can we take the car back? We can. Okay, so we can go to Watery from here. And we can actually go back. Is it worth going back to Cauldron Lake? Yeah, see, we have these still here. We just don't have a way to open it. We need some bolt cutters.
Hello, how are you?
No. Hello, how are you? Why did that person sound like a robot? Hello? Nothing? Nobody? Why is no one talking to me? Who isn't getting their burger? Creeped out. Wait, what? We just got a television tape. I don't know where. We must have been near a TV.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking
Why are these
wine.
guys responsible for all the advertising?
Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Armamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armamir. Armamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Armamir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Excellent. Excellent. Bunch of random people just hanging out.
Hey there.
What are you doing? Just staring at your car? Okay. Did we get everything in here? I have no idea. I don't remember picking up any manuscripts.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you sure she's not just avoiding your calls?
Why did you do that?
Map
I'm a lovely person.
of the sheriff's station? Okay. Are there some rooms we could have explored down here? We don't have lock symbols on these doors.
It's not opening.
Oh, we can't go back down. Bummer. Well, so much for that idea.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
Alright, so... Can we go here? This isn't outside the zone. The investigation? Or should we go back to Cauldron Lake? I guess we're going to be going back to Cauldron Lake at some point. Anyways, but... yeah. I'm so perplexed on the open worldness of this place, of this game.
What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night? Oh, she was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
Look, popcorn. Someone spilled their popcorn. Where's the investigation?
Hey, how are you doing?
Setter is better.
Setter is better.
I just said that. In case we couldn't read the sign. There it is again. What? What is this? Why are we able to look at that? Okay. Alright, I guess it was just to look at that poster. That's what the, in quote, investigation was on our map. Okay, so we could go back to Cauldron Lake. We know that we left the lunchbox there. I don't know if there's anything else for us to explore immediately. Or we can go straight to Watery. What should we do? What should we do? Is Alex going to come with us? I'm assuming going to Watery is going to start Saga's next chapter. Yeah, just drive to Watery. Can we switch to the... Oh, here it is. I want to switch to this map. Why can't I look at this map? I want to look at this map. Alright, so if the lunchbox that we left behind, it's all the way over here, near Witchfinder Station. Maybe we'll hold off on that. We'll put a pin in it. Let's go ahead and head to Watery.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
What? Someone lost their cat. Hello, my name is Tibbles. I went missing on... I don't know why I was trying to read it backwards. I guess because they're from Finland, but this is taking place in America. So it's August 19th. I was like, what month is 19? Last seen in the vicinity of Oh Dear Diner on Monday. Oh, that's sad. If we find the cat, can we actually turn it in and get the reward? I can't get the camera to go around to look at the... Is there a photo mode in this? I actually haven't looked for a photo mode.
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Okay. I'm weirded out that people can, like, start talking to us, but we can't talk back to them.
Watery's definitely quaint.
How's it going?
You look exactly like the guy that was working in the hotel.
I bet they have good fish here.
I don't know about that. We really need to get some bolt cutters. So we can start breaking into people's places. Just walking around casually with a shotgun on our back. It's not intimidating or anything.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but
I know you.
idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
You were wearing a
us
police
fishing
uniform.
types appreciate you all at least.
I'm going to assume this is just a limited video game thing where these models are being reused and not a tell on what's happening in the story. Characters just keep reappearing as different people everywhere. Another missing pet. This time a puppy, Stella, missing from Georgia. Georgia St. What? Georgia Street? Last seen Thursday evening. Wearing a pink collar with a rose gold buckles. Answers to Stella, Stella Luna, Luna, Looney Tune. Very friendly, not aggressive. We need a map.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Can I talk to you?
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Oh, look, I can talk to him.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson.
Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
He recognizes
Sorry,
us.
no, I wanted to ask you about something else.
Do we know him? Have we talked to him before and I've forgotten?
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
See you around.
Trailer park nearby called Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Says Elmo can tell me more.
I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
Should we not go into the bar first? Odin and Thor are in here? What? Audie, what are you doing here?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Oh, I can talk to them. Can I talk to Audie? That sounds good, Spots. I could definitely go for some Taco Bell right now. Isn't it kind of rude to be talking during the performance?
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Hush! Audie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Well, there you go. That answers my question. I like that he's still wearing his janitorial gear. Alright, well. Moose Fest meets Sumi Hall. Raffles, karaoke, and skits. Glugi, Korvapusti, and Karjal Piraka. Who are these people? Welcome to Coffee World. One-of-a-kind amusement park opens in Watery. I'm sure all of our readers know Ilmo Koskela, who, with the help of his brother Jaco, has been making our small town of Watery a bustling hub with his various business ventures. The latest of these, Coffee World, has its grand opening just around the corner. I had the chance to ask Ilmo a few questions about Coffee World. Ilmo, what is it? What is Coffee World about? I'm glad you asked. Coffee World is the world's greatest coffee-themed amusement park for all ages, and right here in our hometown of Watery. It's got all the rides, thrills, and excitement you could ask for, and of course, lots of delicious fresh coffee, both hot and iced. Put that in. How did this unique business idea come about? Well, as you know, I'm all about ideas, an idealist you could say, but what's even more important to me than my many successful businesses in our hometown? With my help, we can revitalize Watery, build its economy back up, bring the tourists back in, and enjoy ourselves in the process too. Coffee World is just as much for the townspeople as it is for the out-of-towners. Which attraction should the visitors be sure not to miss? Well, that's like having to choose a favorite child. It's impossible. But the Slow Roaster is, of course, the wonderful ride full of mystery and magic, as the Express is sure to give you a thrill. Also, don't forget to drop by the Fresh Pot gift shop on your way out. You never know what treasures you might find. Coffee, at least, I bet. Yes. I imagine they probably laughed to each other after that. Is this Watery's own Nessie? An anonymous source sent this photograph to our editors, claiming it was captured during the last full moon. Majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water on an elaborate prank. Or an elaborate prank. Sea creature that defies the very laws of nature, or a submarine relic from the Cold War era. A lonely wanderer searching for companionship and compassion, or a fearsome monster out for blood. Why does it have to take it that far? In either direction. I can barely see that photograph. Oh, there you go. It just looks like a log. These questions, among others, haunt our editorial team here at the Bright Falls Record after one of our avid readers sent in this mysterious photograph as evidence of an unidentified creature roaming Watery's waters and making a rare but opportune appearance. This is titillating spotting, might just be the event of the year. As we dive deeper into this mystery, we here at Bright Falls Record invite all our readers to naming competition. What should our local beast be called? Watery Wanda, Shelly the Sea Monster? Send in suggestions now! Okay, alright. Lumi Mert. Lumi Mert? Or Merto? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Why don't we ever try just turning the light switch on? Oh, there is no light switch in here. Well, that's strange. Who the hell made a bathroom with no light in it? Terrifyingly strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane as the diver. Sure, why not? Barbara Jagger as the Dark Presence. Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light. Based on the novel by Alan Wake. Tom the Poet. Pinprick of light in the ocean of darkness. What? Dark Doppelganger in the art and life of Thomas Zane. This lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970. Playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the Rhymer. Yeah, this is weird. What? Why do we have a save point here? And a transition location? I'm so weirded out right now. Dude, is Watery gonna turn bad at some point here? Well, let's save anyways. We're gonna start going back the other direction. That's just confusing to me.
I feel bad for these guys.
I'd be weirded out watching Saga pet all these taxidermy deer heads all over the place. Oh look, map. Excellent. Okay. Alright, Watery is actually a very large location. Lovely. We can look forward to having to fight Taken, I'm sure, in the area. Alright, we have something that we didn't see over here. Where is the... Okay, here's the trailer park over here. Do we need to take our car there? Or do we have to walk all the way around to get to it? Oh look, here's the coffee world. We're really well versed in the coffee world now. Let's see. Because I'd be like, why don't we just drive there? But I'm guessing that's not an option. Nope. Reese, hello. And welcome back. Happy Tuesday. I'm sorry to hear that about your ankle. But at least you're getting to come home and relax, yeah? What's this lady doing?
Hello. How are you?
Well, I'd reply, but there's no functionality to do that. So, sorry. I've got to be rude and walk away. Alright, what did we have that we could investigate that I saw? Is this? Yeah, that's gotta be
A
this.
trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake.
Koskela.
I need to find him. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Who's this? Who are these people? In the world?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Wait a second. Is this the house that we saw Audie in the towel? Oh, we gotta look that picture up.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches.
Oh my gosh, it
to defend
is.
myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Here, I'll bring it up, guys. This is crazy. This is Audie's cabin. What? Look. It's Audie's cabin. This is a painting from Control. Let's see if I can... Yeah, this is the lake. And he's standing there on the steps. Enjoying a beer. It was at this point that Audie went missing, if I'm remembering correctly, in Control. At some point after doing like some missions for Audie, he vanishes. Oh my gosh, there it is, and it comes with the postcard. Yeah, look. I'm sorry, I'm saying look. Hold on. Ay. I'm like, look, you guys can't see it. Oh, why is it so small? But yeah, here's the postcard. Greetings from Watery, Washington, America's little Finland. Yeah. All right. That's so crazy. I don't know how I remembered that. It's just we were over here and there was something about the old guys being in towels next to a red cabin that suddenly jolted my memory. All right. Apparently a lot of other men hanging out in towels enjoy this location.
What ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber.
I can't pick this
Not
up.
on the radio, not in the
Oh,
sauna.
wait. It let me pick that up. Oh, there we go. MP is not here yet. He's running late today. Or he's out of commission.
Whew.
Oh, here's the sauna.
Hot.
All right. That was fun. That was a fun little Easter egg to find out. I mean, I didn't remember the location from the postcard. Watery. But that's cool. So here we are at Watery. All right, so yeah, I'm assuming we're not going to be able to pass through over here, so we got to take the long way around.
Hey, Saga! Over
Oh.
here!
Hey, I know you two. You're famous.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga.
Right, we saw him before.
Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Okay, so we're not crazy, right? I'm assuming this is stemming from talking to the guy outside the bus, too. But we're just gonna roll with it, apparently. We're not questioning the fact that they are acting like they know us. Like Rose did in the diner, too.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
I mean, you'd have to assume that either something is affecting all the town, messing with their memories, or the one person that doesn't remember, why not ponder if it's affecting your memories? Although we have to consider the fact that Rose is claiming that Logan's dead, which is kind of a morbid reality to ponder on.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Oh, we are going to ask about their commercials. I was going to say, we should tell them how much we love their commercials.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Jaakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
I need to figure this out with profiling.
Koskelas.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okay, maybe they'll take us right there.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you.
Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Jaakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Flooding did this?
Building bridges, burning bridges. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy.
I mean, if Logan's...
Well, after
if Logan's actually dead,
really need to get over to Bright Falls for that.
that means she's making up stuff in her head, calling her husband and Logan. And I would say their only conflict with that would be Alex Casey, but then again, maybe Alex Casey's not real either. So, who knows? Alright, let's go wandering off. Probably get attacked by something or other. Because we gotta go all the way up and around. This is not a simple detour. We gotta go through the frickin' park.
Where's Coffee World? Need to get across the river.
Or maybe she's been doing some writing, and she conjured her daughter back from the dead, like so many others. Have you been doing some writing, Saga? But then again, she could not be real too. Maybe the whole thing's fake.
That?
I mean, it's the woods.
Fuck!
What the hell? Can we take that? Through that? Ooh, it's covered in blood. Man, right out the gate, we're fighting Taken? What the heck, man? We barely got into this area. It's a crazy fast one, too. Why is our health so low? Is this left over for when we played her last? Come on, man. Oh, I'm wasting my battery. Stay still. Gosh. What? Ow. I am running out of ammo. I only got 3 bullets left.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
This was not a normal Taken, man. He split into 2 people. There was a path here that we missed.
Another rhyme.
I'm kind of moose doll now. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
That's it.
Only one? What the hell did we change? I have no idea. What did we change? Is there anything else? Crossbow bolts? What? Where the hell are those? Oh, they're right here. How do I grab them? I can't. Won't let me grab them. I'm assuming it's this crossbow bolt down here. What the heck, game? Let me pick it up. Is it because we don't have the crossbow yet? That would make sense. We picked up ammo for the guns before we found them. Alright, well. We are leaving it here, I guess, because I can't pick it up. Alright, what did we change? What did we change? Oh. Is that what we changed? Did we conjure that bloody statue right there? Oh gosh.
This is ridiculous.
it was.
Charm.
That's another saves you from death charm. We can take a shortcut right here, but we don't want to do that, but it's good to know that it's there. Meese, they can be brutal. Never trust a moose.
There's another cult stash.
Why can't I use my mouse? Shoot, man. I forgot we had these, too. That probably would have been handy against those bastards running around. Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. Took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy. Let him know the cult of the tree means business. This is confusing. Confusing. That's the way she's approaching this. They think it's unnerving that they think we used to live here, but we're going to exploit it so we can look around more. Jeez, we got a lot of stuff.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Okay, this is how she's approaching it. Story is changing people's memories. Okay. But yeah, why couldn't it be our memory? Why does it have to be everybody else's memory? But I'm not a character. I'm real. I'm real, damn it! I need to track what's part of the story and what isn't. Own the trailer park where I supposedly lived. Calls me his funniest resident. Finally, someone appreciates my jokes, but seriously, what kind of life did I live here? Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls, says I moved away after Logan died. Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight this thing. Story is affecting more people's memories. That's what we're rolling with, I guess. That is what we're rolling with. Will my memories change? See, if she's able to come to this question, will my memories change? It should already be a terrifying thought that she should be having. Has my memories changed? It's not just Rose, Ilmo, and Yako are affected too. How long before my memories are affected? She should already be pondering that. Stash found in the woods.
That's it.
Whoops. Yeah. You would have to be open to the possibility of how insanely crazy this supernatural, paranatural happenings are going on. You could ponder it, though. The fact that she's not at all feels unusually for a detective. But, I mean, her, you know, her ability to call her daughter up, which she has been doing, would seem like irrefutable evidence that, yeah, she definitely exists. I've been talking to her on the phone. So you'd have to be open to the possibility that you actually haven't been doing that. You have supplanted memories of calling her and talking to her. But then, in that sense, you can't trust anything. If that's true, and it can be to that extent, you have no way of knowing what's real and what's not, ever, at all. You might as well just go home. Do I need to have my reload button for the batteries? It doesn't seem like it's necessary. I don't think there's ever a point where I want to reload my batteries ahead of time. It made sense in Alan Wake 1 because you had the option of it either recharging or refilling the battery. I'm going to put this somewhere else. And we're going to change this to number 3. Still doing 7 and 8. 1 has been primarily heals. That's fine. Actually, what have we been using for 8? Nothing? What do we have there right now? Nothing. We have nothing on 8 for the moment. So we could put this there. What the hell am I hearing? Are people actually on the rides? All right. What? What did I just do with it? Oh. Where did it go? There we go. Cadedrin's out. Sad day. Good night, Cadedrin. Thanks for stopping in. Good night. Farewell. Nah. You're your own woman. Don't let a man dictate what you do in life. Oh, look, we found one.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskulis had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing the line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local, a man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
No scribbles in this one. I would want answers from Alan at this point. I'd be asking Alan, Alan, why are you writing me into this? Why are you writing my daughter into this? Huh? Mr. Alan Wake? Explain yourself.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. P.S. I changed the code as asked. That's not helpful. Okay, so there's a crossbow in here, I'm assuming. Maybe we can go pick up that crossbow bolt. If we can find out the code. Oh, look. There's numbers over here. Okay, so we can assume it's 5, 2, and 7. Okay, we got a crossbow bolt now. How damaging is this? We can assume as long as we don't miss, it could be more powerful than the shotgun, potentially? I have no idea. Oh, we can only carry 4 bolts per slot. That sucks. I need to put that on something. Hey, aboard! Welcome back, board. Happy Tuesday. Question is, where should we put it? We have limited slots. Now I want to go back and see if we can pick up that one bolt. It's still weird to me that that bolt is down here. And we couldn't pick it up. I also want to know what the drop-off is like. Can we pick up bolts after shooting them? That'd be nice. It's alright, board. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I could have sworn we picked up ammo before picking up guns. We found pistol ammo before we ended up actually picking one up. Oh well. I wanna know how good this is. We need batteries, man. We do not. We wasted so much battery power fighting those two guys. We probably should have just ran. Great. We got a Taken right there. Okay, we got 2 paths. One up, one down. We'll go up first, do some exploring. No, we are losing some frames. Thanks for letting me know, Spots. Can't ever just last one good night. Pretty good so far, but I almost want to feel like this is the exact same time we started losing frames last night. We've been playing streaming for about exactly just over 2 hours. And almost that, and we started losing frames the exact same time last night too. Very strange. I don't like that. Don't like it. Donna's Jerky review.
That concludes our
Did we
debate
listen
on
to
whether
this?
pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose
I don't know.
Turkey.
That'd be a weird coincidence.
Boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes.
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Yes.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Was that it? No. The end.
Welcome back, and boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday Market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right, our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh, dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes. And I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off. Right. Well, that's our time. Sunshine's right around the corner, so I'll leave you with this sunny little ditty to carry you through the day. Pat Maine, signing off. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
All right. Yeah, it depends. Twitch has caps on what you can stream as far as like bit rates and quality goes. YouTube has a better and higher fidelity, which is why I like to use it for streaming. I like it looking less blurry, less blocky, but at the same time, sometimes this happens where you end up getting dropped frames, and then I usually have to try to reconnect it to a different server. But we'll see here. Let's see. I'd be fine taking a brief break, but let's see how it's going now. Seems okay for the moment, but, you know, that could just be right now. Nah, we won't take a break. We don't need to. If it's working fine right now, then we'll continue. Let's see. Okay. Can we do anything with this? Oh, definitely needed these. That was a good pickup. Alright, board, no worries. We will be here.
More of those rhymes.
Three little deers ventured to roam, found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and two of the deers cried all day. I mean, we only have the one deer to use.
Okay.
Oh, come on. You dirty, dirty mutt. There was two of them. Thankfully, the other one's not trying to fight us just yet. Come on, man. Oh, it takes too long to reload this. Why are you just chilling there, puppy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the crossbow might be good if we can hit headshots. Like on the normal Taken. We're gonna have to play around with that.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
What is it? Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Don't know how I feel about that. We are really full up on our inventory, though. Yeah, the speed in which it's having to reload Unless we can drop them in a single hit. It's tough to say whether or not it's worth
More
it.
of those kids' lunchboxes.
Welcome back, board. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name and waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts, and being the world's top ecology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. We'll try the crossbow on that guy that's chilling out. But the thing is that they've got the darkness as a shield. So I don't know whether or not we can, like, is there an advantage trying to pick one off without them seeing us yet? I don't know. I guess we could try it and find out. We should save on the way back. Oh look, a container. How did we miss that? Can we go this way? I don't think so. We need to put some stuff in storage, man. We can recover the bolts. We've recovered every bolt we've fired so far. Indeed. Yeah, we have no dogs. Just 2 cats. And funnily enough, Milo looks as though he hasn't moved at all. He's still sitting in the same spot as yesterday. You okay, boy? Are you still sad Mama's gone? He's like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, boy. She'll be back in a couple days. Couple days. Alright. No, don't move one. Move them both. Yeah, I almost kind of want to say maybe let's put some bolts away. Throwables. We've not been using our flares. We probably should be. Like that would have, the flares would have been good to use against the wolf. Or maybe we should just ran for the light right at the beginning. That probably would have been smart too. Alright, that leaves us with 4 slots. Alright. No! Oh, I did it again. Ah, why do I keep doing this? I hate that, man. My mouse is hovering over it, but it doesn't change to it when you first enter the menu. Sad day. All right. Well, that sucks. All right, we saw a container on the map. Let's go try to grab that real quick. Hopefully without running into anybody. Wait, was it this that we couldn't open? Yep, that's it. Why doesn't it have like a lock symbol on it or something? Because we can't open it, right? Or can we shoot it off? I don't know. We've never tried it. Let's try it. Have I never tried it? I don't know. Oh, that was a waste of a bullet. That usually works in most games. Big old bullet hole in it. Unaffected. Alright, well. Yeah, like if you're going to put it on the map and it's got a lock on it, put a lock symbol next to it or something. So yeah, let's see. Let's try this. I don't know what the drop-off is like for the crossbow, though, so we'll see. Is there no drop-off? Why does it have 3 dots down below? I think that went right over his head. How? Alright. That was not an insta-kill. Okay, 2 bolts. We only recovered 1. That sucked, and we had 1 go flying over his head. I guess I'm not going to bother trying to compensate for the drop-off, because that didn't seem to have any at all. Hey, MP. Welcome back, MP. Happy Tuesday. You're getting on late today. How are you doing? You've missed several Aughty parts. We came to the town of Watery, and we found Aughty singing in singing at a karaoke night thing. We found his cabin that we saw in a picture and postcard from the game Control. So it's been interesting. Aughy's been popping up a few different places. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like if you have not yet already. We very much appreciate it. Be like MP. And smash that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're about to go to a theme park, Coffee World. I don't know if we're going to be able to ride any of the rides. Okay, we got an area over here that's completely scratched out for some reason. Curious. But we have a lunchbox over here somewhere. Indeed. I don't know how far back you'd have to rewind it to see the karaoke. I'm assuming he was singing in Finnish. I'm pretty sure he was not singing in English.
And another lunchbox.
Ty. Welcome back. That's not true. You were here yesterday, at least at the top of it. Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. I posted some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. So, I see. This entire area has been flooded. Ranger's cabin. But we've been exploring areas that were previously flooded, so maybe this will become unflooded at some point. I'm guessing it probably will. Oh. Doesn't this look fun? Alright, here we go. Looks like we're about to enter the park. This is a save spot? These save spots are very close together, I feel like. Got some balloons. But we'll take it. Interesting. No scribbles, no scratches, but 2 additional notes.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
True. We were commenting that Alan Wake just needs those, or any of these characters, well, in this case, Saga, we need, like, those super crazy powerful flashlights that have, like, 10,000 lumens or something insane. That would kill every single one of these guys. A flamethrower probably would work too, yeah. I mean, if it's bright enough, too. And I'd be curious to see what would happen if they got caught on fire. Maybe we should be having some Molotovs. Nice, Ty. Congratulations. Congratulations.
9 remaining.
We haven't not found any stashes in the Bright Falls area. I must not be paying attention well enough. clicker. He wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there, the clicker would push it across the final threshold. It's not bad. He probably beat me with how long it took.
Hello? Anyone here? No.
Yeah, like, why
Did
is
they
stuff
get
running?
out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Alright, well. We are getting our inventory full up again. Inventory management. No spilling hot coffee on yourself or others. We are not liable. Don't pet Mocha the moose, he bites.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with.
Oh, are we gonna get something finally that we can unlock the other stuff?
A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Hey, the lock is jammed again. I forced it last time with a screwdriver, which has disappeared. Again, put shit back when you use it. Didn't we see a screwdriver on the map in Cauldron Lake that we couldn't get? I assumed it was inside the box. Is it going to turn out to be like screwdrivers are like one-off keys for these locked boxes? I don't know. Logged maintenance. Coffee World entrance sign defaced. Cleaned with detergent wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40. Seems good for now. Sounds like a freaking theme park I'd want to go to. Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon. Car B. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. So what are we thinking? It's over in the percolator.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Almost said someone would help us, but nobody's here. Name of the ride, maybe? Yeah, definitely going, assuming that.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
That's totally it, isn't it? It'd be nice if just one screwdriver, but why do I get the feeling like the screwdriver is going to break the moment we use it to break open something? Just a tad, Ty. Just a little bit. Alright, well, we have a few different places that we can go. It's like a whole area in and of itself.
Another cult stash?
Only striped cups. Okay, we gotta find a combination. Something to do with striped cups, perhaps? Is it this? Yeah, this is it. Okay, we got a 7. Is this a striped cup? A 1? Is it? This has got to be an order though, right? So maybe 417? 417. Nope. Okay. Well, is there something I didn't notice? Oh, it's saying, it's going the other direction. So maybe 714? Shoot. Do I have this in my mind right? It's saying to go the other direction, right? Oh gosh, I've mixed up what order they were in now. Do not take what is not yours. Okay. I take it we can't ride this just for fun. Take a look around. It's true. I love the Last of Us games. They're so good. We're sorry, this toilet is temporarily out of order. WTF? Wait, can I read this? Read this. All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. Well, I mean, these ones are open. Can I pop these? Ah, doggone it, I did it again. Constantly pressing the wrong button. Alright, the percolator is over to the left. But should we do some exploring before we go to the percolator? We know the percolator, I'm going to assume, is going to have the screwdriver, which is what we need to get the key. But there's a lot of other things to check out here. That's a good question, Ty. I don't know. I have not kept count. Atari Well from 1913. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jakopai Hutari. Jakopai? It was only after the Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light. But was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder, like he himself believed? I'm assuming there's a connection. The fact that these two have very similar names, Ilmo and Yako. Is there a motive to this well that meets the eye? Alright, Ty, take it easy. I know we've probably talked about the comparison to Resident Evil a lot, but honestly this is very similar to Last of Us in style too. The weapon wheel is very Last of Us, while the inventory feels very Resident Evil. What hides behind the smile? This is a stash that needs like a key. Or another screwdriver. Is there a smiling thing somewhere that has a key hidden behind it? Down this well. And can we use this thing? Okay, cult stash and a point of interest.
Must be locked from the other side.
Yes, and there's no other possible way of gaining entry to this without unlocking it. Okay. Is this the point of interest? We've already looked at this, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do something with the well. Right? I mean, it's bloody X'd on the map here. It's gotta be related to this hook. But I have no idea what we're supposed to do with this. Can't grab it. I am also ready for you to be home, Cleo. Oops. Still gotta find that key. Like a smiley sign or a smiley character or something. Alright, we got numbers on these too, so that's gotta come into something. Got another stash or something? I don't know. Okay. We need to power this up somehow.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
We have a fuse, don't we? Wait, used. Oh, why do we have this? High voltage used. Okay, so we're looking for a fuse too now. Great. Great. Looking for a fuse. We're looking for a happy smiley thing to find a key, presumably. We've got numbers that I'm assuming we will find out the combination of the numbers once we can power this thing up. We don't even know what the numbers go to. And then we gotta figure out what the hell we're doing with this well. Which there's gotta be something that we're doing with the well. We're not hopping down there, are we? And then we can't unlock this until we actually get to the other side. Alright, well, we didn't accomplish much over here. There wasn't a whole lot we could actually do, so I guess we'll make our way to the percolator at this point. Wait a minute. Which way did we come? I don't think we went this way. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. So this is the way we came in.
When you ask, Mayor Seta will speak.
Hey, there's the smiley sign. Is there a key behind you? How do I find out? See, now that we've had that one part of the game where we shot the board, now I'm like, I don't like the idea of wasting my ammo, but now I'm always going to be curious what we can and can't shoot. Well, I would have figured this was it, but we don't seem to have any way of accessing behind it. So maybe not. I don't know. Should we be popping balloons with our crossbow? Oh, what the heck? Our crossbow disappeared. Oh, it didn't disappear that time, but it very awkwardly fell straight down. Does that make sense? That's how they work, right? Here's another smiley one. Found the percolator.
Jesus!
Oh.
Calm down, Saga. It's just
Maybe
a
it's
pot of
this
coffee.
guy. Yeah.
Thank God.
What's a tape? I wanted a key. What am I supposed to do with that tape? Is there a key back here? I wanted a key. Win Mocha the Moose here. Is that still pronounced Mocha? Good night, Werefox. Good night, good night, good night. And don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. See you tomorrow. This giant pie. Well, we have not encountered any anything bad yet. I'm guessing until we get the screwdriver, we're not going to encounter any enemies. Welcome back, board. Are you clean? Seeing this food is making me hungry. I could go for a pizza. Or a taco. Or a cheeseburger. All this sounds good to me. But it might just be because I'm hungry. I don't know why I'm hungry too, man. I ate right before we started the stream. Oh, lovely. Oops. Oh, shoot! There's a bloody bastard in the cup up there! Gosh. Alright, that's what happens when you die with that charm on. That was pretty cool. Go out onto this? Oh, I see.
Hey,
screwdriver.
This should get that gift shop open.
We can't ride on the ride. I actually really like these spinny rides. I haven't ridden one of these in a very long time. Yeah, I should probably get something to eat, but I'm gonna wait until I'm done streaming. Alright, so we're gonna start getting into it. Some of these guys, yeah. I already got guys right there. Okay. Is there any alternate routes that we can go? It doesn't look like it. Not really. This sucks. We're gonna have to go head on with them. Don't they sound delightful? Oh, that's my controller having fallen asleep. Okay, can go left. I've got light up here. I don't think I've been over here. Have I? No, I have not. Alright, we gotta get back to the gift shop. We got somebody on the bridge over there, and that sucks. I don't know if there's any way to get around these guys. We might have to fight. Ah, what the heck, man? Oh, God! Oh, it's not giving me a chance to do anything! Yeah, man, it doesn't even stall them. Oh, we're gonna have to upgrade these. What is the dealio with it not stalling them? Oh my gosh, this is where it put us. Here, let's check. We had upgrades for Wake that seem to have regards to this stuff. But I don't know if it affects Saga. And the only upgrades we have are weapon upgrades, right? Wait, what's this?
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
What? Oh, we didn't look at any of this stuff. Oh, these are collectibles. Each of his signs. Or her signs. We'll fire 2 bolts before needing to reload it. That would be good. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them? What? Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Interesting. So we could shoot them with 1 bolt and switch to our gun and guarantee hits. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and straighter arc. Okay, it's talking about an arc. But man, I don't know what kind of distance we have to be at in order to actually have it start to drop. This could be helpful. Stunned, blind, or knocked down. This could also be really helpful. We should probably do that.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
What? Wait, is this only gonna... Does this only apply to the shotgun? Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Let's do this for the pistol, too.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
I love it. I love that her upgrades are based on Alan Wake's writings. That's pretty clever. Okay. Crap, man. We gotta fight these guys again. Or do we? Oh, did it save on our way out? Do we have the screwdriver? Oh, we do. Okay, so it did. It saved on the way out. I thought it saved on the way in, considering we were facing that direction. Okay. Actually, this is the first time we've died, so I actually don't know how the checkpoints work. And how the enemy placements work. I'm assuming... Or have we died before? I actually don't remember now, but I know that we ended up having to do a re-checkpoint. And we had to go back and pick up something we had picked up before, so... It has to work similarly. Wait a minute, what? How did you talk? I thought I took your tape out. How is he talking? We already took the tape out. That's gotta be a bug, right? Well, I don't know if it's beneficial to try to sneak past him if we're gonna have to get into a fight with him later on. Having to deal with all of them at once may have been a detriment. I do not like how chipper these Taken are. It's freaking me out, man. Shoot, man, maybe we can get by them this time. Ah, shoot. Or not. Ooh. Oh, stupid bench. Oh my gosh, are we gonna actually be able to get around them? I think we are. Holy crap. We just upgraded those for anticipation of fighting them again. Alright, so let's see. Do we still have it? Alright, we still have the screwdriver. So it's not a single-use item.
Now where is that safe?
This gift shop is extremely claustrophobic. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Who are these people? Do you think they're people who won like a giveaway, or do you think they're developers? Or developers' family? Could be anything. Percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance, but don't worry, we will fix it as soon as possible.
I guess a toy knife will do.
What? What do you mean a toy knife will do? Do in what way? A toy of a Finnish style knife. How? Why will it do? Do for what? Hello.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
You mentioned the well. There's still something we need to be doing with the well.
No.
What? Let me click it. Why can't I click it?
Right.
Alright, we are completely full up now. We gotta stop by the save point. Hey Elmo, heads up. Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of our souvenir bucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Oh right, it was yours. Jeff, I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you, maybe he just had a bad ticker, no tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks in advance, Ilmo. What?
Locked. Okay.
Why did you change the damn
What would
password to
Ilmo
the safe
use for
again?
code?
I thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Yako. Wait, what does it say down there? Calm down. This one's easy. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. TLC. I mean, it's not based on a normal keypad, is it? Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner would be 852? I already tried 852, right? Or did I do it back? Or is it backwards? Well, if it's not based on the numbers, what is it based on? Is it just the numbers? Is it the letters? Is it just 777? No. Yeah. Should this be obvious to me? Let's see what she says on the board. Oh, wait, what is this?
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Zulma. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Yako. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
What? Okay. Tracker, Lookout, Cleaner. Is it? It's not something to do with this.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now.
Oh, we can look at this now. I see. That's silly. Yeah, we couldn't look at this before. Remember to bring your liability. Congratulations to Thomas.
The photos
for
have stickers on them.
His first year at Coffee World. Percolator. I already read that. Alright, so... So it's 4, 6. Wait, what was the first thing? Crap. What was the first thing? Tracker. Tracker lookout cleaner. So it would be 1, 146, right? Let's try that. Yay.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Let's go back and save real quick. We left a lot of baddies running around. Yeah, let's go over here and save and put some stuff away. Oh, man. Alright, we got painkillers. Got a lot more bolts. Which, I don't know. Yeah, I have not been using these very well, but... I'm afraid I don't think quick enough on my toes. Let's go ahead and grab the saves you from death coffee mug charm. That was pretty useful. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. Attack stagger enemies more often. That could be handy for what we were encountering. Increases hand flares duration and area effect. That would be good if I actually remembered to use my flares. I wonder if we should swap out the maximum health for staggering enemies more often. Might be helpful. I mean, having an extra charge would also be helpful too, but we have limited space. Okay, so we got the key. I'm a little confused. We never did get the thing for the Colt stash. I feel like I missed something somewhere. We got that tape, but I'm weirded out by that tape too. The laughing tape? Like, why do we have it? And then the fact that the tape was back and it's back again. Oh man. Oh, I want to come back over here. I don't like that these enemies are roaming now. Oh. Someone just popped out of the bloody well. I still don't know what we're supposed to be doing with the well. I mean, eventually we're going to be able to come back here once we can unlock this and when we make our way around. So, I mean, we can come back. Maybe we can just use the screwdriver. No worries, board. Welcome back. Reese, how's it going?
Overgrown! Waiting!
Well, let's see. We can't use the screwdriver on this. Okay, well this says, what hides behind the smile? We've seen several of these. This one has an arch over top of it. I don't know if that means the bridge, but we could not find anything behind this. What hides behind the smile? Is there another clue I can click on it? There's like a clue spot here, but nothing's populating. It's gonna bug me. All I found was a freaking tape with an odd laughter. Ugh, I don't know. We'll have to come back. Still don't know what's going on with this well. I feel like I'm leaving a lot of stones left unturned. Still never found a fuse replacement for this. Yeah, I'd say a lot of people are in the same boat. A lot of people find showers relaxing. See, here's another one. Yeah, one of these somewhere has something to do with that box, but I apparently did not find it. Closest thing we came to what I thought was going to be found was the one that was laughing, and we got a tape from behind it. I didn't find anything else. Alright, let's move on. Alright, MP. Farewell. Farewell, MP. Sorry we didn't do a ton of interesting stuff. You missed all the interesting bits at the beginning. All we've done is search a creepy rundown theme park. We got a lunchbox nearby. Where is it? We only saw the one egg. The one set of rock eggs. What? They repaired? They put these down while we were gone? What the heck? Wasn't that convenient? Thank you, MP. If you like MP, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know where the lunchbox is. Just one thing, rocks right here. Where's the lunchbox? I don't see any other rocks or dream catchers. Huh. Strange. Very strange. Okay, so we have a few different places to go here. We could double back, see what's going on at the Kalevala Knights Workshop. Yeah, we can go this way to get to the Lighthouse Trailer Park, rather than going straight up to it. I wanna check it out. I can't help it. Especially if that's gonna lead us to a shortcut to open the gate. Might be worth grabbing. Let's see if we'll even have access to it yet. Still needs bolt cutters. Can't look at anything over here. Well, at least this is unlocked now. It's making me think that we have to wait to come back. What?
There's your knife.
What did that do? What was the point of that? Oh look, another tape layer. What? Can we put this in here?
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I'm definitely getting ahead of myself. Most of the rude, in quote, rude stuff tends to get auto-blocked for review, and then the moderators decide whether or not to post it or keep it removed. That's usually what they're here for. I don't want to jinx it, but we have not had any bots in a while. I'm assuming YouTube has gotten better by banning and filtering out bots.
There's another lunchbox.
Where's the lunchbox? Let's see it. This is definitely can't be the one that related to the one rocks. Oh, there it is. Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. What? So yeah, I don't know why we just put the tape in that well and we put the knife in that guy's hand. I don't know if that's something... It feels weird if that's something that we're supposed to add later on. What? What the heck? Ah, not again. Okay, so we can't enter here until we get bolt cutters. I have no idea what we accomplished by this. Tari butchered his victim with the puukko knife. Okay, yeah, we put that in there. Haunting laughter echoed up from the well. So we're missing one other thing. What are we missing? Tari swung the knife, stabbing again and again. How do we make him do that? That's the only thing we haven't done, right? Is make him swing. We are missing a mask, though. So maybe we need to put a deer mask here. Yeah, but I have no idea what we're accomplishing with any of that. Why we're needing to do that. I apparently have misplaced a deer mask. Or not picked it up yet. Alright, well, we can't do anything here. Or anything else. So, let's head back. I do want to take the long way around. we're gonna do that. Assuming we can, and that we're not going to be blocked off or anything. Okay, if we go this way, yeah, we should be able to get over to the trailer park from here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
But then, almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who'd helped me fight back the zombie horde. With his chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know, I'm who you want. Sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day? How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. Alright, how are we doing? Got 3 slots. We're okay for the moment. We haven't tried using these either. Throwable gas canisters that detonate when shot. Yeah, we need to try to use those too. Okay, well that's a pleasant surprise. It turns out, it appears the screwdriver just allows us to get access to those smaller lock locations now. I'm assuming it's the same as be with the bolt cutters too, which is nice.
Another cult box.
With another lock. Okay, it looks like we've got glowing paint. Yep. Oh man, I don't know what to make of this. We could assume these shapes are possible numbers, but I don't know what the hell they mean. for these shapes. This is the sign. There's only one set of sticks that adhere to this symbol, the typical symbol, which is this one. Got a square. Okay, no, we have more than one. So here, this one is the symbol. We could just, I mean, if it is just the numbers, then that would be 1. And then that would be 2. And that one's not, and this one's not. Nor is this one. So I'm missing a third, if that's actually what... if that's actually what's going on. I mean, I might be wrong. That was just my first immediate thought. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening here. We got 2 lines, 3 lines. Then we have a diamond, a circle, triangle, a square. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These aren't numbers, they're shapes. Okay. Interesting. Well, that certainly makes a difference. I guess I should have looked at this to begin with. It's the first time we've seen something that's different like this. Okay. So we have the shapes. Well... What's up with this one that's by itself with nothing on it? I'm still nowhere closer to trying to solve this, but some of these shapes don't even seem like they exist out here on the field, but maybe that's the point. Because we have these. We have an upside down one. So that's one. It's upside down. But then 2 would be upside down too. Or 3. 2's right side up. Ay, 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 ay. So it was it was just 1, 2, 3. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering a $100 Superstore gift card plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner to whoever gets those two to join. Let's get recruiting. More bolts. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Too much stuff, not enough room. I don't know how we're supposed to help you with that board. That's something you need to talk to a doctor about. I don't know what kind of sleeping pill you have, for starters. I would assume if you've got it from a doctor, it should be perfectly safe if it was prescribed to you. It's not really it's not really any of our places to coerce you to take a drug. If you need sleeping pills to help you sleep and a doctor prescribed to you, then it should be fine, I would think. Okay. At least they don't have earshot. Alright, Ward, but yeah, it's up to you. If you need it to sleep, take it, but it's entirely up to you whether or not you want to go to sleep and if you need it. Well, we had a connection drop there, but I think we're back. Yeah, it looks alright. Everything looks okay. I actually kind of want to rewind the stream because I had to swap out key. The key I had done earlier. Okay, it wasn't too bad. The key I had redone earlier because I don't really see the benefit of reloading the battery in the flashlight. Doesn't take super long time to do. So I rebound it, but of course I still ended up accidentally hitting it. Thankfully we only wasted a single use. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Alright, we got somebody pursuing us right now. Oh, damn. That was an insta-kill. So that's good to know. If the crossbow bolt is an insta-kill against the super fast ones. I can't remember what we upgraded. Well, that did not insta-kill her. Oop. Oh man, these guys are too tough. These double wielding ones. We're just wasting our ammo.
Motorcycle club.
We got another doll. Oh, we got several dolls. Mother doll, trickster doll, and wise elder doll. So let me double check something. Okay, we're good. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. I mean, this makes me feel like it is just a single one. But I feel like it could be on any of these three. The wise elder doll. Nope. I mean, if we were going to put more, trickster doll, mother doll. Well, we could put trickster doll over here on the ocean.
Right.
What the hell did we just do? Oh, did we just open that down there? I think we opened this down here. So we gotta go down there now. Crap. Alright, hold on a second, guys. I've got a phone call coming in. We're gonna have to pause for the moment. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Apologies. I had a phone call that took a little longer than I was anticipating. But thus is life. We're going to jump right back into it here. Let's see. My controller turned off. That's okay. Yeah, I wish there was some kind of audio. Give me just some simple ambiance music sound when you have it paused. I hate it when it's silent. It's so quiet. So quiet.
Oh, another rhyme.
What do you mean, oh, another rhyme? We already solved this rhyme saga. And now we got another wiener over here wandering around. Can we go in here?
I don't have the key.
Okay. So eventually we'll be able to go in the lighthouse. Maybe. Oh look, footprints. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw that barrier got lifted, so we need to go down there. We just gotta get around this dum-dum. What, did I lose him? Where's he going back around the other way?
We will watch.
Oh shoot. I don't think I even caught his attention before.
Sharp. Sorry, we got him. We got brains leaking out. Storm wide.
Oh man, that's not cool. Okay. Got lots of bolts. Lots of bolts. Very small round of pistols. Pistol ammo. Man, I didn't know that I didn't realize the safe zone lights can go out too. It's crazy. Shoot, man, I'm going down to do this. I still wanted to take, yeah, we still haven't gone over here. We don't know what this is. But I want to see what this is. What opened up over here? I'm assuming it's just gonna be another charm, right? It's kind of annoying that it's all the way down here, though. Yep, sure enough.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens. I mean, yeah. That could be good, I guess. But not when we have such a limited amount of slots for our charms. That's what we need. We need an upgrade for our charms. Charm slots. Give us another charm slot. Hey, Spots. Welcome back. Well, that's not good. For real? Where is he? He's right there.
Riddles.
Bloody hell.
Made her sick. Like a brittle egg. Reckless Sonic. Just read about it. Crack her skull. The trap.
Bloody hell. Yeah. Yeah. I got it. Can't have this radio broadcast and something to read at the same time. Gosh. Beef jerky. It's all beef jerky, chat. I don't like it. Don't like this beef jerky. It's freaking me out. All right. My first watery visit. I'm staying near the Lighthouse Trailer Park. We're a nice little spot just off the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I've never been too nervous and can sleep through an earthquake, but here, I don't know, something just feels off. The animals act weird, they're restless at night, making weird noises and running away, and I could swear I hear someone moving around, circling. I'm going to have to give it one more night and then move on. Alright, well, we're finally going to be getting over to the trailer park after all this time.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your Cho saga.
Maybe that's where we get the other deer mask from?
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
It's alright, board. Okay. All right. What? You see my flashlight floating like that? There they are.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it.
What? Oh my gosh, look at these
Excuse
people.
me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
Yeah, maybe a little.
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long lost Murfar, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay
Are they,
focused.
Saga? Are they?
I need to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
I mean, for all we know, they are definitely writing some of these bits in.
Do you think we missed Audie's show?
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest
Tapio.
last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet.
What the
All
heck?
yours today.
What the heck?
You were a handsome deer.
We got time. Blum wants to stay on our good side.
Whoops. Well, I guess since we're here, definitely have some stuff we need to put on the board.
Okay.
Claims he is my granduncle. That Tor is my grandfather. So the story is giving me wacky relatives now. Still, there's something off about these guys. They are Andersons, right? Totally normal. Mom never talked about her family. Anytime I asked Mom about her home or family, she shut down. No idea who my grandparents are. There you go. Odin and Tor. It automatically just threw all these down, I guess because we finished it. Someone likes to get creative. Safe combo based off clues in the gift shop. We still can't place this down yet. No. Mm-hmm. But come on, it's Bright Falls. Anything can become reality. Imaginary always becomes reality. Gosh. Dear Mom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. The big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting. So proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff, shopping for furniture. Who knew finding a decent Chase lounge would be so hard? That's not lounge. What's a Chase lounge? It looks like it's some kind of... I'm assuming that's a typo then. I'm finding Chase lounge chairs. Oh wait, hold on. There's actually a thing on it. It must be a different spelling option because there's actually 2 entries for it. Lounge and lounge. I don't know. It's a type of fancy couch like they have in therapist offices. Anyway, all going well. Don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you too. Love, Megan. Alright, Spots. Take it easy. Sleep well. Until next time. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, I can talk to them again. Let's go talk to them.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson.
They said that.
You
They're the
old
Andersons.
gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, god damn it. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that.
Tor, Odin, Saga. All Norse inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind. It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown up and finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
Can we go in this trailer? Oh, we gotta disconnect and reconnect there for a second. Yeah, so I'm assuming this area is gonna, considering we can't walk into this gate, this area is probably gonna change like the other area. Water recede. So we can probably go on a limb and assume at some point the water's going to recede. We'll have access to this area. And then we'll also have access to this area. At some point. Why can't we ever just turn some lights on?
Booze.
Murder at the Manor House. Architectural Mystery by Margaret Formo. The Plot Chickens.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
Because
That
I
might
know you
explain
love a
some
good
of his
pun.
behavior.
Criminal justice. Critical look at a broken system.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. I personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and will allow the time needed for your recovery from this tragedy. The FBI is here for you. We'll be ready to welcome you back to work as soon as you're ready. Could really use this insightful mind of yours. So we hope to see you back in our ranks soon. So she could have lost her child, left the FBI, but then something about the writings of this area maybe called her back into the FBI, so to speak, or she's just acting on her own behalf with a fictional character in Alex Casey. It's possible.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
See, I don't know. That just seems too on the nose. That's definitely what she believes. She believes that everything, all reality is being changed, everybody's minds are being changed, but she still has not taken into consideration that the only thing that's been altered is her mind from events.
This card has Mom's handwriting.
Little bird told me that it's your birthday. Be sure to give yourself some special treatment. I love you, Logan. 2018. They drink everywhere. And they never throw a bottle away.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal.
What? What's this middle drawing, though? Is that Alex Casey? It's the only thing I can think of with the hair, but I guess it could be her dad. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud, great granddad and great grand uncle.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised.
The heck?
Carnival and Nights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Oh, that would be so trippy.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Well, I mean, you have cultists, but then every cultist we've fought has been taken over by the Taken, or taken over by the darkness, and they all appear to be taken. Shit, I hope we got everything out of that room. We didn't look at everything, did we? Hold on, let's see if we can go back inside. Yeah, we didn't look over to the left side. Konichiwa Wildlife, Pacific Northwest. Nordic Tales.
The Nordic
folklore.
Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Alright, that's a little weird. We're looking at this stuff after we already looked at the newspaper and seen the cultist, but I'm glad we came back in. Oh shoot. Oh no, we already looked at this. That's right. We need to put these all on the board still. Let's go investigate. All again. Anything over here before we move on? Every single one of these swings keeps swinging.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Ooh, yeah, I'm glad we came over here too. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. That's a nice uplifting message. Oh wait, did we write that? Cultist sighting, yep, okay.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
They're always taken. Always taken. Oh, come on, man. That's just like cheating. That's a cheating jump scare. We need your mask to complete whatever the heck is going on at the motorcycle club.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
Are we gonna have to fight both of these guys at the same time? Going inside. Damn it, Wake. Or Scratch. Whoever's doing this. Hey, the big deer.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it. Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Hey Elmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday and sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. What? Elmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes. And he's wrong about ketchup, too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? Hello, fellas. I suggest we start regular sauna night now that the old place is working again, but what's the best time for it? How about classic Saturday night session? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but BYOB. Your fresh floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? Can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me, but I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Hi, Uncle Ilmo. Hope you're well. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. Also, Charlene, or Charlene, I don't mean to keep saying Charlene. Charlene wanted me to tell you that her suit still smells weird. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. If you want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OP is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse of any kinds. That popped up. So are we needing this for another ritual? Hello, I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, well, I'll assume they're nowhere out here then. I don't have to worry about it until we get through that door.
Such a shame.
What? What? How am I moving that? Alright, what am I missing?
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker! Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. A last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Maybe Wake can't invent wholly new ideas. Has to use what already exists. Maybe. Maybe.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
It says the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. The hell is an OOP? Is it connected to the clicker? No, but it does mention a ritual with it. And all this stuff we've got.
That's it.
Logan loves Bond. Took her to a concert in DC for her 12th birthday. This isn't fake. I remember this. It was Take Your Daughter to Work Day. Logan was maybe 8. Mom gave this to Logan when she was a baby. Stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. Okay. Well, I mean, that's all starting to tie together in too. She got a Nordic folktale that she remembers having with her too.
No. Logan's not dead.
Oh, she scratched it out. This is just the story trying to hurt me. I guess these are all drawings look like those guys I met outside.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
and Odin have the same last name as me. Not exactly an uncommon surname, though. Thor, Odin, Freya, and Saga. Norse first names.
Yes.
Bring it ever. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe. Thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. No idea where this goes.
Ugh.
Really? I figured this would be person ones. This has opened a new line. There's only one other one. This. Thor and Odin with the cultists. Both of these sound good. If I could upgrade both of these, they'd be good with the crossbolt. Increase damage, two bolts without reloading. I don't know what should be better. We have so many bolts. Maybe this one first.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
And there's one symbol. Are all of the symbols that we need going to be inside coffee cups? Oversized coffee cups, for that matter. Well, I mean, just the one does not help. We've got some other ones up here. Anything in here? Running into everything. I'm missing something somewhere. the only one I've seen. Oh, well, there's two over here. Was it really that simple? Just this order? Well, we did need a mask. There's plenty of masks in here.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement.
The light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's effing important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart. Stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes, by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, are we gonna get every single one of their stashes on all these maps? That will be handy.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Everyone please read. I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. How the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can F right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grandmaster. Interesting. How recent was the FBC poking around? If anything, the FBC needs to be the ones being in contact with Alan.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target. Subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object. Strain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest. Flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember floodlights, on tripods. We need to see what we're doing. Always work in pairs. Yeah, this doesn't sound like the work of people that are taken, so is it just a coincidence? Were the ritualists already doing this, and then just recently have now been taken? I don't know. It's confusing.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree. We watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the woods scary again. It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out. Keep them safe. Together we are a forest cult of the tree.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant. Spills a cup of coffee. Stares at coffee puddle and seems sunnily delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in the diner. Did not hear her. Goes on break. Back from break. Ate a sandwich. Wrote a notebook. Couldn't see the text. Stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds, smiling. Leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot. Stops at pier. Writes in notebook. Stares at clouds. Becomes upset. Shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Not close enough to hear. Leaves pier. Arrives at car and enters. Arrives home. Watches TV. Cooks dinner. Macaroni and cheese. Watches TV while eating. Goes to bed. Reads the sudden stop. Turns off the light. These are FBC notes. Observation report. The Cult of the Tree. Summary. Intermittent surveillance of the paracriminal group known as the Cult of the Tree. I mean, they're calling them a paracriminal group, so I don't know. So unless the Taken have also become more intelligent and created a cult, I don't know. This is weird. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and sources of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the Cult of the Tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file 8521-1027 for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot at the Cauldron Lake research site, as both operate in a shared area. Pendum. Recommended action downgraded to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to the prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky Evers are watching us. And our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the F they're talking about.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Question is, do we go back there? I mean, we can just go right outside and go operate it. I don't even know what the point is of getting that working. Because this stash has like a key. It doesn't have a combination. Let's go take a look. So yeah, we need to put a mask here. What kind of mask do we need? I assume we were going to be getting another deer mask, but maybe not. So yeah, I don't know what this is going to tell us. We've obviously got numbers. And is this going to draw them to us? Because that's going to suck. Let's see. This does not seem to be telling me anything. but it is making me dizzy. I have no idea what that accomplished. We're gonna have to come back here later. Maybe there's something we haven't found out. I feel like this missing portion is gonna be key to something. Maybe is that back up the shop, maybe? But yeah, I don't know what that accomplished. I thought maybe it was gonna move the arms in a way to call out specific numbers. Alright, we'll come back. Because I don't know what we're doing with it. I like that the game reminded you what to use the fuse for, though. Just in case you forgot. For me, that's very often.
A creepy basement.
What?
Shit.
What about my corpse?
Hey! Freeze!
Come on, you bastards.
That's the clicker.
What? Where'd they go? Guess we're just gonna forget about that. Grab the clicker.
They took it.
What?
They're playing with me. I was so close.
What the hell, man? Call this room hidden beneath Ilmo's Motorcycle Club. I don't like the shaking. Something's shaking.
Okay.
Report on Rose Marigold found in Cult HQ. I mean, not necessarily. It was FBC notes talking about her. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the Cult Triangle symbol. The cult symbol inspired by the FBC logo. Also drugs. Seriously, this would almost be funny if they weren't killing people. No detailing the steps of the cult ritual. Consistent with what we found at Nightingale's murder site. Cultist note admonishing members of sabotaging FBC equipment. Hmm. Where would this go? I have no idea. I don't know what that has to do with psychology. Seems our cultists are totally aligned here. Don't sound like the true believer types. Okay. Cultist note about ritual being interrupted. So maybe that's why he became a monster, because it didn't finish. Well, I guess yeah, if they always end up clicking inside of them, and this one time they didn't get to finish it, and I guess maybe that allowed him to come back.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Oh.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
I need to find the OOP. What kind of taken? What kind of taken is making this much noise? Okay, things have changed out here. Oh, jeez. Hello, who are you?
That wouldn't be enough. Finish.
Oh, what? Where'd it go? Ah!
Terminal. Patient.
Where are you? Ah, crap, I need you to come the other direction.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Jeez. Where's the mask that I need to finish whatever the heck this is?
Paige mentioned?
Maybe. I still need a mask. Or whatever this means. One or the other. Get the clicker from Mulligan and Thornton. Right? Sure. Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Alright. Forgot about this.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Alright, well. That didn't exactly help. Can I take any of these? Who's the guy that we just killed? Do we know him? I mean, do we gotta go back into the park? We got the tape and we got the knife from the park, but we're clearly missing pieces. Still have a stash. We still haven't done anything with this. Haven't picked up the stash over here, but I still don't know if we even can. Because, yeah, it's locked. What hides behind the smile? So we could still look for this. But I'm assuming this is just supplies. See, we had overheads like this in the image. But I don't recall seeing one near one of these, but maybe I just missed it. We still got these guys. Why do I feel like we missed something? I don't have anything left to put on the board. We still have this that's for later.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
I totally feel like we must have missed something. Did I mess this up, man? Because, yeah, we placed these pieces way early on. I can't examine anything. Gosh, I'm really afraid that we'd probably mess something up. I'm gonna have to look this up. Let's see. Okay, this says after you fight the guy in this room. No, we already did this part. We destroyed the objects here. Dispel the darkness. Okay, it says outside you'll locate the source of the ritual, which is the parade float, which she already mentioned. Why is there creepy music? What's happening? I don't like that. Why did creepy music sound like again? Oh, what the heck? There's a page sitting right in the middle of the floor here. I don't know if this has anything to do with what we need.
Around Watery's dark
Oh my
past.
gosh.
The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Natki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Okay. Anything new now after picking that up? Yep. I'll put this on the board.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
You already said that. Must complete the parade float ritual to follow them. Okay. Well,
What's missing from the parade float?
Like I said, we
I
already...
need to put it together.
Oh, now we can actually look at them. It's letting us actually examine each thing. Okay. So we did the knife, we've got the laughing.
This is one disturbing parade float. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Okay, we need the mask. And what is this?
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Well, like I said, hopefully we didn't mess this up by putting those pieces in there, because we couldn't examine the other two plaques as a result of already having put them on here. Hello, we can actually read this thing? Ay.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy.
I already got the knife. Motor control circuit board. Okay. So that's what we're trying to do with the Espresso Express. What about all the numbers that are on each one of them? Are those meaningless?
Espresso Express.
Maybe.
Got it. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
We already got the cassette tape. There we go. We're populating them now.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
Where is the mask? characters should be moving.
Should the characters be moving?
All right.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
We'll profile over the deputies.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Alright, well, that didn't help.
Where is the mask?
Bleach it. We'll powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
What?
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Well, it hasn't been. Apparently it's there now. We've been there so many times. There's never been any moose mask. Thank you very much.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Yep, there it is. Giant ass moose skull. Is that from Mocha? Is that Mocha's skull after it had a heart attack? Let's leave the skull for the moment. Let's see if we can get the circuit board from this. So I'm going to assume the numbers don't matter. They're just the numbers of each each cart on the ride.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit.
Oh, I see. So we need to have the one opening be in the one open part of the grate. Do that. Apparently like that. Where am I going? I need a circuit board. What?
Good thing no one was riding that.
What the hell? How am I supposed to get out? Oh, there's another space right here. Doesn't that look fun? Oh, we got another page here. Who's leaving these pages in front of us?
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Is that who we killed that popped up out of the well earlier? Like ages ago? Someone popped up out of the well.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Excuse me? Well, this is somebody else that's now popped out. That's fantastic. Where'd he go? What? What? What's up with his face? Okay, guess we can't grab it until this guy's down. What the heck, man? Oh, bloody hell. There's another one of you.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Yeah. We'll carry it around with us everywhere. Can we drop it?
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Oh, it's kind of gonna bug me that we never grabbed this one crate. This cult stash. Apparently we've done good getting most of the other cult stashes, because we got the markers on the map, right? Yeah, none of them are showing up. The only one we can see is this one, which we already knew about. And now we have one over here. Wait a minute, is there one over here? Oh shoot, there's a manuscript page and a cult stash over here that we didn't get. We should probably do that. Yeah, so we seem to be missing something where there's a key. There's a key somewhere behind one of these smiley bastards under an archway.
Box.
What hides behind a smile? We have not come across it. The only problem is these freaking guys running around still. Oh shoot, no, I didn't have to reload. Nope, nope, that sucks. I'm gonna have to get out of the habit of reloading immediately. Now that we have 2 shots of this thing. Could it be this freaking big thing? Oh crap, no, no. Not good. What? Gosh, I hate these guys. Alright. Alright, let's get back to this. There's a big smiley guy up here. Maybe there's something behind him. Can't tell if she's tracking. Seems like she's tracking us. Got it. Ugh. So much wasted ammo. Ay, 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 ay. I'm not seeing anything behind this guy, so maybe it's not him. I mean, there's no arch over top of him. See, we got these smiley bastards all over the place. But none under an arch. This was the only guy that we were able to get behind. It doesn't make any sense why he still laughing because we took that tape. That's gotta be a bug. Bloody hell, man, where is this thing? God, there's another one? Oh, it is behind him. It is the big frickin' guy. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, let's go, let's go. Do we look at this? The Mocha Moose. A wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After a long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break, brewing up some of the coffee world's finest. Let himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known Mocha's signature blend? They're saying the moose was drawn to it? Have they actually been feeding it to him? So did they cause him to have his heart attack? Did you know that Mocha is the only known moose with a caffeine addiction? I think they definitely murdered that freaking moose. Poor Mocha. Okay, we need to grab this over here. We missed a couple things in here. Were they downstairs though? Did we miss them? Did we miss them down in the basement? There's a page over here. Or is this behind? This might be around back, and we don't have access to it yet because of the bolt cutters. But I'm thinking we must have missed a page downstairs. And I'll assume we can't get access to that stash yet. Yep, we ran right over top of it.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown.
I didn't read about it.
The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
We got another profile now. This probably all would have been helpful if I'd actually done it in order.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Yeah. I keep missing these pages. We had the page that was right in front of the float that we missed too. Alright. Let's finish this so we can do the ritual. And I just wasted a flashlight. Oh wait, we never got the stash. We went through all that bother to get the freaking key, and then we never actually grabbed the stash. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the crossbow. I almost feel like the upgrades we've done. Maybe once we can hold it down to do increased damage, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Alright.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Alright. So is this gonna be a duo boss? We're back at Tati's cabin. Yeah, where are we? It's Tati's cabin, but it's not where it was before.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue, shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Oh man, we need more batteries. Sorry.
Chunk of cold pastrami. The darkness taking over.
The hell? I don't like this. I don't like this.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
What? I'm going down another well. A very dark well with a very, very, very long
The
ladder.
story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, Trent. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Great. Maybe give me some more batteries while we're doing this loop.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
What the heck? Come on, you bastards. Where are you? What the heck?
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Hell. Oh, batteries. Thank you for the batteries. Now where the hell am I going? Are we going back now? Audie, where are you at? Oh, come on, let me buy it. Oh! Alright, well, I was wanting to use that on the bosses, not just a normal guy. Man. Come on. That's all of our pistol ammo. What? Audie, is that you? Who is that?
Okay. Going down.
Oh, I hate this. I don't like going down dark ladders. Can't see the bottom at all. Can't see anything. Oh, good. It's full of blood now.
Still trapped.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Is it getting foggier? Hell am I seeing? Welcome back, Reese. Oh, we're back at our shoebox. That's good. Alright, we actually have a good amount of batteries now. I don't think I'm going to take much more. We were out of bullets. We got a little bit of bullets just now. I might just have to... let's bring the painkillers. I might just go with what we got. I don't know, I guess we could bring some extra bolts just in case we need it. But we're gonna have to rely on this. We got 2 of these. We'll see. I don't even know how those are gonna work against a boss. Like when we fought Nightingale, we basically had 3 rounds. So I mean, best case scenario, one of those explosives passes us into the next round, and that's it. Starting this? Oh shoot! What? What is this? Oh my gosh, what is happening? I don't know, but I'm about to die. What the heck, man? What are these points? Oh my gosh, man, I'm wasting my free batteries. Why is this one taking so long to destroy? Because we're in the open and getting interrupted every time? We are gonna die. Alright, I wanna... Can we restart? Oh gosh, I don't... Who knows where the frickin' autosave is? 1 minute... 1 minute ago. Okay. Let's reload the checkpoint. Wait, what's this one 4 minutes ago? So I'm assuming we just have to keep dodging him, taking out these points. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Won't bother trying to throw something at him. Come on, show your stupid face. Can I hit it from here? Now, this one seems like it's going to be hard to nail. Why can't I destroy this one, man? I cannot get rid of it for some reason. I don't get it. Oh, we got it.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Where the hell did he go? Why can't I throw this? Oh, we got stuff on the ground. Ow. Not good, not good. We're supposed to drop this guy. No. Don't reload in the open, you dum-dum. Oh my gosh.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
Stop making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming
Maybe
from the
he's
past,
not.
when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Maybe Alan's still in the dark place. Has it been Scratch that we've had in custody? I don't know. I'll have to ponder on that because I did find it curious when we first had it. Here, hold on a second.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Okay, so make sure. Okay, just saved just now. Just making sure that it actually did save this time. Because here's the thing. When we were playing as Alan Wake in Initiation Chapters 1 and 2, at the end of Chapter 2, rather than being pulled out of the dark place at the time that we were talking to Saga, we continued on, and we ended up going into our apartment building in the dark place. And it did make it seem like at the end of that sequence, after listening to Alice, that we came back out of the dark place and back into focus. And I don't know, maybe it's hard to say. That's tough to say. But the fact that we're now getting visions of Alan talking to us like we did the first time, that makes it seem like he's still stuck in the dark place. I guess we'll have to see, because we haven't played another Alan mission yet. And I don't know if we can play an initiation mission, an initiation chapter now. We might be able to. Now that we're able to swap back and forth between them, maybe we'll be able to do an initiation chapter next and see. If he's in the dark place again, that doesn't make sense to me. I guess we'll have to see. But yeah, we got to end it there. That was a really, really long stream. That was definitely the longest chapter. I don't know how long the chapters are going to be regularly. I know we made a comment last night talking about I had misremembered switching between Initiation Chapter 1 and 2, and I thought it was just one really long chapter, but it was actually 2 chapters. This, I'm definitely sure, was just all Return Chapter 3 that we played. Now, granted, there was a lot of exploring to do. We had a bunch of different exploring that we did. We did some stuff back at Bright Falls, and then we explored all of the area in Watery. So you probably could have shortened the chapter a lot more if you had just gone straight for the goals, straight for the main objectives. But we were busy going around collecting pages and stashes and exploring. But man, it made this a really, really long chapter. So I'm super curious to see how much longer or how long some of the other chapters are in the game, because I still feel like we're really close to the beginning. I don't know, we'll see, but I'm very curious about that thought, because especially with Saga saying, "What are you talking about? What do you mean you're trying to escape? You've already escaped." That kind of makes me feel like that's almost on the nose. Oh, I didn't mean to turn this all the way back down. You know what I'm saying? It feels too on the nose, her making that comment, to not think maybe Alan Wake is still in the dark place. Maybe although, I mean, if it is Scratch that showed up on the shore, he's doing a really good job acting. Like, he was even puzzled by Alex Casey and everything. He seems like he's on the up and up, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Alright, guys, gonna call it there. Like I said, way too long of a stream. I'm super, super hungry. I need to get something to eat. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Very, very much appreciated, as always. Something small that goes a long way. And don't forget to subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.